The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle.
Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvanvatitam Anusasham Tattvamashyadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Shakshibhudam Bhavatitam Trinakitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Yes, Nithyananda everyone, we welcome you all back to today's Devi Parashakthi Akashic reading, manifesting the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Before starting today's segment, a few security measures from the KAILASA national security agencies. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Be on mute and be on camera throughout the class. If you need to step out in any situations, please inform the digital security officers. And here are a few important cautions before starting today's segment. We welcome all the Kailasa Vasis attending from the Kailasas monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram and TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers and all those who are blessed to have an Diksha, the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Parashakthi, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Let us understand about Devi Parashakthi, the introduction about Devi Parashakthi. Devi Parashakthi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which the billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black hole. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Even Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even idea to relate, start with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with the life as the mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful and most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, giving blessings, boons, healing us, revealing our past, present and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately he is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us understand the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So what is really mean by Bhava Samadhi Darshan? What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint or enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetime and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around avatar at all the times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, rising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is all the divine beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time space zone, through the deities and the incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, deities in the temple, and through Bhava Samadhi Darshan in the Nijavatara, incarnation. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Even Devi Parashakti herself expressed through a being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as a Nijavatara, the physical form as Devi Meenakshi. As we all know, the Archavatara deity directly reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. Then why there is a need for avatar, the physical embodied form, to come down? The Archavatara deity directly reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of superconscious energy. But unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level of experience directly from the Archavatara. That is why the physical embodied form, Avatar, comes down with his extreme love and compassion to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samaya Darshan awakens a Kundalini Shakti, which is certain potential energy in every human beings. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energy that can heal, empower, and transform each one of our lives. During Bhava Samaya Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by the act of seeing. So what is meant by Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not predictions. It is a readings directly from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time, start the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in the Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you called as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly already recorded in the cosmic archives. Next, we'll be going learning about introduction about the supreme point of Hinduism after a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. involved people are the most delicious.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now let us see about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization and nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he is also recognized by his predecessors for enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of for manifestation, yoga, and temple-based university a lifestyle for humanity. Now let us see about the coronations of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, he is identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by the spiritual adepts and masters of Hinduism. In 1981, he is initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In 1988, he is coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Tondai Mandaladinam, the oldest monastic university. In 1994, he became the successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by Guru Parampara. In 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. In 1999, he became the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. Here is the Guru Parampara of the Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham, which is directly from Paramashiva to Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and to the current successor, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here are a few pictures taken while Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. And here are a few pictures from the coronation as a successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 21. Moving on to the next year, 2002, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham. 2004, he is declared as a successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanya Peetham. And in the same year, he became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. Here are a few pictures from the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham, where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself doing the Bhumi Puja and laying the first brick for the foundation of Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham. And here is the pictures taken while the coronation ceremony happened in the Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanya Peetham. Here is the lineage of the emperors of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. Moving on to the next year, 2007, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham and also as the Mahamandleshwar of Mahanirvani Akada in the same year. 2012, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Here are the few pictures from the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. And here are the coronation ceremony as happened in the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham as 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailashona Tattva Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. Moving on to the next year, 2013, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order, and he became the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. And the same year, he is also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akada, the oldest monastic order in the Hinduism by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Shukdevanandaji, the incumbent spiritual head. And in 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Thanjavur Adinam. Here is the coronation ceremony, and the rituals happened in the Mahamandaleshwar as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akada. And here the coronation ceremony happened as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Thanjavur Adinam. 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvavur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam, and Panchanatikulam. Here is the Guru lineage of the Tiruvavur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam. Moving on to the next year, 2015, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmokti Surgapuram Adinam and also as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladamata. 2015, he is elected as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiff. Here is the Guru lineage of the Dharmamukti Surgapuram Adinam, which is from Srila Sri Alagaya Tiruchittrambala Desika to Srila Sri Vaidyalinga Desika to Srila Sri Dandabane Desika to the current successor, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam. Here is the coronation ceremony happened as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladamata. And here is the Election as the supreme point of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs and leaders. Next, we'll be looking at the global initiatives of Supreme Point of Hinduism and Sri KAILASA across the globe. 28 years of relentless humanitarian service and initiatives, including the free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practice through various international agencies and bodies. He authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which is translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded. He established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million pound of scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He is revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in the Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on the social media. He is also respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutra, Ashtatra Gita, and Jain Sutras. He is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually living influential personalities by Vatican's Mind Body Spirit magazine. The sovereign order of KAILASA, led by the supreme point of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for a global peace to give superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. He is the establisher of largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is also established of 1,000 plus KAILASAs enlightened ecosystems across the globe. He is the founder and the reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peetams. With that, we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see a demonstration of extraordinary powers of a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now let us enter into the segment of manifesting extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nithyananda yogis, and the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the power of body scanning and sharing with all the experience and the results of extraordinary manifestation of the divine power awakened in us through the Diksha, the initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In today's Bhava Samaya Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So before entering into the actual manifestation, let us understand what are these Shaktis. In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, the divine powers. Manifesting powers and Shaktis are described as a system, method, and the science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and the powers and have access to the various state of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from a fundamental cognition that you are a divine, you need to manifest divine, and not you are a man, you need to reach divine. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of the feeling connection with the divine and the high integrity with the Guru, where Siddhis are the powers that manifest from the penance or tapas for enlightenment. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through the ordinary human being in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. and they are permanent, where siddhis are not permanent and they may divert you from the path of enlightenment. So now let us understand who is the source of all these Shaktis. Paramashiva, the supreme, the primordial divinity in the Hinduism, the ultimate reality and the cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, and form. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or the five cosmic act of Srishti, creation, Sriti, maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trobhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. The supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as a 1008th living incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and the highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and the powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in the modern day, the supreme point of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at record-breaking time never accomplished before. So how the science of the Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the generation. As we all know, it is because of the Guru Parampara, the Guru Shishya lineage. The whole Hinduism is survived after all the millions of persecutions and attacks. So here also, the knowledge and the science of manifesting the Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next generation through the Diksha initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The supreme point of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught the science to revive the initiation from the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these Shaktis in all of us? Every ultimate truth, the jnana, mapped into your cognitions, prajna, manifests as a possibility and the power of every being as a prajna. Now let us see how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects or the evidence, the pramanas of Hinduism. First is the Sastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. Next is the Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of Aptas or the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified these sciences. Next is the Atma Pramana, or the account of supreme point of Hinduism, this millennium avatars, personal experience of power manifestation. Next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from the observation and the scientific experiments. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas are given the status of Shriti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. The reference cited from these Shastras, also scriptures, is called as the Sastra Pramanas. Now let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of body scanning. Those who like to experience the power of body scanning, you can very well welcome. You can head over to any one of our social media platforms or channels, and you can post your questions during the live chat, and we'll pick up one of your questions and will manifest the power of body scanning for you. While everyone is taking time to post your questions, let us go over and study the science behind the power of body scanning. In the power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan the illness, diseases, and medically diagnose issues and provide a solution through the awakened third eye. Let us see the scriptural reference, the Sastra Pramana for the power of body scanning. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest cognitive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consists of essential reality. They are being observed in the source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts and the ultimate universal divine power, Para Devi, the Devi Parashakti herself, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference for the power of body scanning from the life of Siddha. Terayar was one of the Siddha and a prominent disciple of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from the headache comes to the Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identify the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small therai, a type of frog, sitting in a person's brain. Agatya immediately instructed Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of headache. Thus, he gained the name Terayar. Next is the Atma Pramana, the reference from the supreme point of Hinduism's life that is time-tested and authenticated this science. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Point of Hinduism, our beloved Guru, the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his word, only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for a surgery and therefore for medical checkup related to that. At the time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I have been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used the diagnostic method instead of the medical facilities, studied the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the power of body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalance happens, and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy's second opinion to verify my findings. Next is Sakshi Pramanas, the experience and the results of extraordinary manifestation happening to the initial disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, let us get ready to witness a very unique demonstration of the power of body scanning. And we have with us Mr. Ashton, who asked for the body scanning. Now, I'll be connecting in oneness with the Paramashiva and chanting the Mahavagya and visualizing Swamiji in my third eye. Bring awareness to the third eye and do the Yes, sorry for the glitch. So let's enter into the segment of power of body scanning. Let's all come to the space of restful awareness and chant the Mahavagya Om Nithyananda Paramashivam and connect in oneness with the Paramashiva, our beloved Guru. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. There is so much of loss of iron in your bones. That is why there is so much decrease in density of the bone. That is why you started having all the knee pains. It is also because of your age. Stop avoiding the non-vegetarian diet which you have as a regular food and align to the organic lifestyle. And start practicing yoga as a mandatory in your lifestyle. Otherwise, all the physical problems, the pains you're having, it's going to be permanently in your lifestyle. To avoid that, it is a high time now. Start having yoga as a mandate in your lifestyle. So with that, you'll be having a happy and healthy lifestyle. You can very well go and share how you're able to relate with this revelation. So with that, we'll be coming to the end of this segment. I'll be moving on to the next segment after a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. KAILASA is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide Your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to the Bhavasmadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakthi.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same.
Nithyananda, everyone. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition has given is lost, and just if this one tradition, the sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived, because that is the seed. Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which has at least 10,000 sampradayas, if all the sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back, because the whole thing is centered on the mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole of the Vedic tradition. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the whole of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshans I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. So let us listen to a video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism talks about the importance of women in Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained, Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakthi Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says Shiva is Brahman, but the Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless he opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene that even though husband is the owner, the key to house will be on the hip of mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of mother, or these small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place and remove the key. And nobody else can touch. So either surrender to mother, or the people who are closer to mother, they can only reach. So now we'll look into the Shastra Pramana on Devi Parashakti, where Devi, this is from the Devi Upanishad, where Devi Parashakti answers to the questions of the Rishi, and she says, I am essentially Brahman. From me, the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and plenum. I am the all form of bliss and non-bliss, knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, say the scriptures of the Atharvan. I am the five elements, I am also what is different from them. I am the entire world, I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn, I am the born, below and above, around am I. Devi is the pure ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakthi is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black holes goes on. Parashakthi is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now and in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So let us listen to Devi Parashakti.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Om ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்பூலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை, நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் 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 நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம். 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 ஓம் நித்யா Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to Bhavasamadhi Darshan. So how to receive Devi Parashakti? Literally you are seeing Paramashivoham Parashakti at that moment when you watch the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. So literally there on your screen, and so always receive her very traditionally. And as per tradition, keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut and 1 coin in front of the screen while you are watching the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Understand, these coins are considered as the traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. You can keep it even the lowest value, like for example, if you are from India, you can keep it even 1 paisa. If you are from USA, you can keep it even the 1 cent. Offer all that to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, do the namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect all these coins and send it to a temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment. That really is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. The rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality, lifestyle, and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. So let us watch a video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism guides us into a powerful Panchamahuti Yoga to prepare our body to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now we'll look into the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakthi. So authorities in 223 countries and territories have reported about 570 million confirmed cases and 6.2 million of deaths since China reported its first case to the World Health Organization in December 2019. The next report says about the patients who overcome severe COVID-19 infections suffer from the cognitive impairment that people generally go through between the age of 50 and 70. This is the equivalent of losing 10 IQ points, says the team of scientists from the University of Cambridge and the Imperial College London. Their findings suggest that the effect of coronavirus infections are still detectable more than 6 months after the illness. The cognitive recovery is gradual at best, and it may even impact the people who only had the mild cases. So there is a growing body of evidence that COVID-19 causes lasting cognitive and mental health problems, with recovered patients still experiencing symptoms month after infections. The symptoms they report include fatigue, brain fog, problems recalling words, sleep disturbances, anxiety, and even post-traumatic disorder. By comparing the patients to 66,000 members of the general public, the researchers estimated that the magnitude of cognitive loss is similar on an average to that sustained with 20 years of age between 50 and the 70 years of age. So as per another report, more than 18 million people, 3 times higher than the official record, suggest that have probably died because of the COVID. And this is the research from US Washington University researcher. The researchers gather data through the searches of various government websites, the World Mortality Database, the Human Mortality Database, and the European Statistical Office. As per this report, if the rates of excess deaths are estimated to have varied dramatically by country and region, but the overall global rate calculated in the study is 120 deaths per 100,000 people. That would mean that about 18.2 million deaths have happened because of the COVID-19 in 2 years between the start of 2020 and the end of 2021, which is 3 times higher compared to the official record, which is 5.9 million. Then in the next report, it says the people infected with the COVID-19 are at increased risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later. The Pan American Health Organizations have warned that millions of children have fallen behind on routine immunizations during the pandemic, causing outbreaks of diseases such as measles and the diphtheria in Latin America and the Caribbean. Many doctors believe it's possible to have long-term effect from the Omicron variant of the virus. A lot of people who catch the coronavirus remain ill for an extended period, and estimated 10 to 40% later suffer from the long COVID. Another report says that the catching COVID may cause changes to the brain. A study suggests scientists found the significant differences in MRI scans before and after infections. Even after a mild infection, the overall size of the brain had shrunk slightly with less gray matter in the parts related to smell and memory. The researchers do not know whether the changes are permanent, but stress that the brain could heal. The study is published in the journal Nature. The lead professor from the Wellcome Center of Integrative Neuroimaging at the University of Oxford said, that we are looking at the essentially mild infections. So to see that we could really see some differences in their brain and how much their brain had changed compared with those who had not been infected was quite a surprise. The UK Biobank project has followed the health of 500,000 people for about 15 years and has a database of scans recorded before the pandemic. So provided a unique opportunity to study the long-term health impact of the virus. The scientists re-scanned 401 participants and they found that the overall brain size in infected participants had shrunk between 0.2 to 2%. There were losses in the gray matter in the olfactory areas linked to smell, region linked to memory. Those who had recently recovered from COVID found it a bit harder to perform complex mental tasks, but the researchers do not know whether the changes are reversible or truly matter for health and well-being. So now we listen to Revelation by Devi Parashakthi, where Devi Parashakthi gives us 8 different ways to protect ourselves from the COVID pandemic. Let us listen to this solution.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakthi Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையை சொல்லிட தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாய் வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து 10 நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். எட்டில் ஒன்று செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
So Devi Parashakti reveals that, "O humans, do not be scared of the deadly infection COVID-19 through these 8 ways. Praying and meditating on me, surrendering to me through social media, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking, applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day, being in unclustered state, filling with eternal bliss, doing ajapa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. With complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the hills and going to sleep, being in the state beyond remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna." So with this, we come to the end of this segment of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We will be moving to the next segment after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to Bhavasmadi Darshan. So now we'll be going through the glimpses of the glorious past on 2nd December, 2nd August 2004. See, in this video, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism defined Nirvana as the extension of vasanas, samskaras and karma, not extension of the being itself. Once the vasanas, samskaras and the karma disappear, we experience the liberation or the moksha. It is only then that we start living. So let us listen more on this subject from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today's subject is wonderful subject, Nirvana, the dead end. Always I want to talk about this Nirvana. Of course, people doesn't want to listen. I always want to talk, but people are afraid to listen. The word Nirvana, somehow the word Nirvana has got a wrong connotation, a wrong meaning in our minds. The word exactly means, let me give you the literal meaning. Extinction, that is the word means. Extinction of vasanas, extinction of karmas, not extinction of your being. When your vasanas and karmas extinct, when your vasanas and karmas disappear, only then you start living. As long as your vasanas live, you cannot live. As long as you have the greed and the fear, only they will be living through you, not you. As long as the vasanas are alive in you, they will never let you live. They will never let you enjoy the world. They will never let you enjoy the life. Vasanas express itself in various levels. Let me explain the word vasana. Vasana means the hangover or the desires not fully lived. Hangover of the desire or the desires which is not fully lived. That is what we call vasanas. Samskara means the desire which is enjoyed, lived, but it leaves the print. It leaves an idea to enjoy again and again the same desire, to experience again and again the same joy. There is one more word, one more thing you need to understand: karma. Karma, vasana, samskara. All the three are in a way very closely interrelated, very closely connected. The word nirvana has got one more meaning, which is important meaning: moksha or freedom. When all vasanas, all karmas, all samskaras extinct, when everything is finished, you get liberation or freedom. That is why this word means extinction and liberation. The word nirvana means extinction and liberation, both. This word beautiful word, nirvana. This word has got two meanings. One meaning, finishing it or totally ending. Another one meaning, freedom or liberation. When these three things, the karmas, vasanas and samskaras, when these three things end, you totally see a new way of life. You experience new kind of space in you, new kind of joy in you, new kind of understanding in you, new kind of living happens to you. As long as you live based on the karmas, based on the vasanas, based on the samskaras, you will never be living. You will be only used. For example, if you drink once in a while, if you smoke once in a while, you will be enjoying it. As long as you have the freedom to drop, you will be enjoying them. The moment you lose your freedom to drop, the moment you become addicted, they will be enjoying you. Addiction means without that you will not feel fulfilled. You will feel something is terribly missing. You will be just pulled to enjoy. But when you use it, you won't feel something great. Addicted to smoking means without smoking you will feel something terribly missing. But when you smoke, you won't enjoy something. Not only with the smoking, with anything. You are not able to live without it. But when it happens to you, you don't enjoy much. This is the scale to find out for what all the things you are addicted. You see, sometimes even your food is nothing but addiction. food, TV, newspaper, talking about others. You can say 1,001 things for which you are addicted. The addiction is one of the important things we need to understand, deal in our life. As long as you have the freedom to drop, you enjoy anything in the world. The moment you lose the freedom into that object, the moment you don't have the freedom to drop, that thing starts enjoying you. That thing starts living you. The moment you lose the freedom, food eats you. The moment you lose the freedom, cigarette smokes you. The moment you lose the freedom, drinks you. Drinks will drink your life. In anything, when you lose your freedom, when you don't have freedom to choose, you will see, you will not be living, you will be just used for them to live. In a grass level, addiction. In a subtle level, you need to understand the vasanas. The grass level, they are just addiction. In subtle level, the greed and fear, these two emotions, especially the fear, at least greed, we can drop. Because with greed, continuously, you know that you are going to face difficulties. But with fear, even if you know, you do not know the way to drop. You do not know the method to drop. Fear is one of the important things which binds you. Fear and the greed. These two samskaras, these two vasanas deeply bind you. If you understand one thing little deeply, it will help you. First, any desire or any fear, as long as it is there in you, as long as you work towards it, you will see again and again, you will be only more and more pulled. It is like this. Vasana means the first seed. Samskara means the attitude which helps the seed to grow. Karma means a full-fledged tree. Vasana is the seed. Samskara is the attitude which helps the seed to grow. Karma means full-fledged tree.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Moving to the next year, the year of 2007, on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated the devotees and disciples into the Healer Initiation Program. It's a program in Tamil. It was conducted on 2nd and 3rd August 2005 by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at Adipita Birdevi to initiate new healers. Following are some of the pictures taken during the program. In the next year, the year of 2006, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Ananda Tapas, which is an intense transformational program which deals with how to handle with the 64 different fevers that happen in us. The 64 different fevers are caused by various emotions affecting us. The program was about becoming centered without being affected by the fevers, about how not to be pushed from one fever to the next, which is what happens with most of us usually. Moving to the year 2012, and on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the Bhagavad Gita. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that the anger is a pure energy, it is neither good nor bad. In fact, it is a requirement in some cases. He explained the dynamic of anger in the enlightened beings. So let us listen from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
शिवसमारम्भाम् ज्ञानसम्बन्धाचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Let's start today's satsang. In Bhagavad Gita, 5th chapter, Sannyasa Yoga, 23rd verse.
शक्नोति हैव यः सोढुम् प्राक्शरीरविमोक्षणात् कामक्रोधोद्भवं वेगम् स युक्तः स सखी नरः. शक्नोति हैव यः सोढुम् प्राक्शरीरविमोक्षणात् कामक्रोधोद्भवं वेगम् स युक्तः स सखी नरः. शक्नोति हैव यः सोढुम् प्राक्शरीरविमोक्षणात् कामक्रोधोद्भवं वेगम् स युक्तः स सखी नरः.
शक्नोति इहैव यः सोढुम् प्राक्शरीरविमोक्षणात् कामक्रोधोद्भवं वेगम् स युक्तः स सुखी नरः. शक्नोति इहैव यः सोढुम् प्राक्शरीरविमोक्षणात् कामक्रोधोद्भवं वेगम् स युक्तः स सुखी नरः. Translation: the one who is able to endure the agitations caused by the objects of desire and anger till the time of giving up the body in this world itself becomes a man who is established and a joyful person. Bhagavan is giving one more conclusion about Jivan Mukti and for Jivan Mukta. One who is able to endure the agitations caused by the objects of desire and anger till the time of giving up the body in this world itself becomes a man who is established and a joyful person. Ability to handle the agitations by the desire objects and anger objects. Desire and anger, please understand. Anger is such an important subject. neither good nor bad.
Paramashivoham.
It is simply pure energy.
Paramashivoham.
How you are going to use it is the whole thing. I tell you, a person who does not have anger at all will not even be able to do this KAILASA. No, really, anger is the source of energy which even gives vigor to the body. Person who does not even have anger will not be able to do this KAILASA, will not be able to do something extraordinary. See, when there is a cold, you resist, stand and walk, reach the place, even that is nothing but anger. If you just surrender to cold, what will happen? You will die. Understand? Oh, it may be cold, but I am not going to leave. Come on, stand up, walk. Let me reach the goal. It is anger. You are fighting against the cold. So it's not that anger is wrong always. Using in the wrong place is wrong. Just see whether this anger is expressing in your body towards fulfilling of your life's mission, or this expression is going to hinder your life's mission. You may see at some places such worst blunders. I will not even say one word, that you will not see any anger in me. You will just see me avoiding and saying it's okay, go. But at some places, even small thing, you will see me flaring up like Kalbhairava, Maharudra. At least 5-6 times in our temple, the jewelries have been stolen by the thieves. Many of them are local, in that area only. Some fellows come and steal. And not even once I have flared up against those fellows who have stolen. And I don't even bother about that. But I always flare up even for a small thing, like the brahmachari is supposed to sleep in the temple, who is supposed to take care of the temple. Even if he was not there for 10 minutes, you will see me flaring up. It's not that if he is there that it will not be stolen. Many times they walk on him and then steal and go. It means I am not attached to the object, the jewelries which are getting stolen, but I am attached to the being responsible and taking care of the deity. Understand, there is a big difference. If you see, if you study my anger, you will be free from anger. If you study my anger, you will be free from anger. Look into your anger. Let it not be object-based. Let it be your purpose-based. Then your anger will always be an inspiration, an inspiring energy. When anger is based on the object, it leads to destruction of you and the object. When anger is based on the purpose, mission, it leads you and the mission fulfilled. Meditate. Meditate on this one important truth. Maybe take this as homework. Study next 3 days. How you get angry, when you get angry. Is it because of the object, or is it due to the responsibility you took about your life's mission? So each one's life has its own mission. Try. Try to study. You will be able to understand. I have always seen people who understood my anger, they know, they will very clearly predict. For this, Swamiji will tolerate, he will not bother. For this, he will not tolerate. But people who can't study and understand, only they miss and mess. They miss very badly and mess. If I am showing the anger, first of all you need to know, enlightened being does not even have mind, so he cannot have anger. If he is showing, he is showing, not having. Understand? If I am using words consistently and making you understand some idea, understand, I am showing mind, I don't have one. I am showing as if I have mind like you. I am not having one. Same way, I am showing anger, not having. Anger is just one more body language I use to convey some philosophical, spiritual truths to you. Like a laughter or a smile or a hug is a body language I use to convey some spiritual truth to you. Same way, anger is a body language I use to convey some truths to you. Nothing else. If you don't understand, you will be frightened even by the anger showered on others. If you understand, you will not be shaken even when it is showered on you. People are very superficial and fools, I tell you. They get enchanted even by the love shown on others. We show love on some, the bee feels elated. Because he is so superficial. If I show the same the anger on the bee feels, oh, it is going to be for me also, and runs away. The superficiality, it's always suffering and misunderstanding. That's the way life is. Teaching love through love, teaching responsibility through anger, or show of anger. So understand, let your anger is not based on the object, let it be based on the purpose of your mission, purpose of your life, your life's mission. Whether your anger is based on object or the purpose of life. I bless you all. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Moving to the next year, the year of 2013, and on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared another beautiful dynamic of the complicity. The science of complicity will not only help us to experience life, it also teaches us how to remain eternally in love with the life. The continuous completion process infuses us with a tremendous bliss, showing us our highest possibility and allowing us to enter into the cosmic space. Let us listen more from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda
is a gift of incompletion.
Paramashivoham.
If you complete all the root patterns, suddenly you will see lust dissolves into love. Love is the byproduct of completion. Lust is the byproduct of incompletion. A very deep understanding is required. I always told, even earlier satsangs I have revealed,
The good news is lust is not root pattern, and it cannot be root pattern because root pattern starts before the age of 7. But lust starts only your body is getting mature. The good news is lust is never a root pattern. It is only complicated different root patterns support the lust to grow. Usually it will be the root patterns like I am not worthy, or I had to conquer, I have to win. It is the incompletions which forms the basis for lust to grow. I tell you, complete all these incompletions, suddenly the lust will flower into love. In the Vedic marriage there is a beautiful blessing. By the 11th year, let the husband become child for the wife. Let the wife become mother for the husband. It's a very beautiful verse. You may be thinking, what is this? But when the pure love blossoms, the experience becomes different. Violence, vengeance, anger, I am good for nothing, the victimhood, pattern of victimization, if all these things can be completed, life is life. Then starts life. हर कदम पर, हर तारीखे से पूर्णत्व ही जीवन बनता है. पूर्णत्व आपका अस्तित्व बनता है. आपके अस्तित्व के टूटे हुए बाग आप नहीं हो सकते हैं. केवल जब सभी टूटे हुए बाग एक बन जाते हैं, आप एक अस्तित्व बनते हैं. कोई भी कार्य पूर्णत्व के साथ ही आरंभ कीजिए. आप जिसके साथ भी ही रहे हैं, जी रहे हैं, उनको पूर्णत्व का ज्ञान दीजिए. यह आप ही के लिए सुरक्षा है. उन लोगों के साथ ना जीजिए, जिए. पूर्णत्व का ज्ञान नहीं है. जिन्हें पूर्णत्व का ज्ञान नहीं है, जब किसी व्यक्ति को क्रोध का अपूर्णता है, वो दूसरों पर अपूर्णता डालकर कर्म चक्र का निर्माण करता है. काम या हवस अपूर्णता का प्रतिफल है. काम कभी मूल विचारधारा नहीं हो सकता. वो केवल कई जटिल मूल विचारधाराओं का मिश्रण है जो काम का मूल कारण है. इन सभी मूल विचारधाराओं से पूर्णत्व करने पर काम मिट जाता है. In every level, every step, every phase of life, learn the science of completion, live the science of completion, experience the science of completion, because in every level, every line of your biography should be written with the ink of completion. I can say
If you write your biography, every line with the ink of completion, your biography will be written. Ink of completion creates golden letters. Life of completion. Joy of completion. Experience of completion. It is completion that even starts your life. I can tell you, I can sing poetries about completion. I can sing the glory of completion. I can do stotra for completion process. Because completion is God. ध्यान से सुनिए, हिंसा, क्रोध, अपने आप पर अविश्वास, इन सभी अपूर्णताओं के साथ पूर्णत्व कीजिए। जीवन के हर कदम पर पूर्णत्व कीजिए, पूर्णत्व का ज्ञान पाइए, पूर्णत्व का अनुभव कीजिए। आपके जीवन चरित्र पूर्णत्व की स्याही से लिखा जाना चाहिए, क्योंकि पूर्णत्व ही सोने के अक्षरों का निर्माण करता है। Just yesterday, I was contemplating, oh Mahadeva, you revealed so much in Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. See, there is a book, Shiva Sutras, collection of various teachings Mahadeva gave it to Devi. I was thinking, how come Mahadeva you never spoke about completion? Suddenly in front of my eyes, literally in golden letters the sutra popped up. And I went and referred in Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Mahadeva has clearly explained the process of completion. I thought the process of completion is from Vedanta and the Upanishads, because I have read only in Upanishads. Even in Tantra, direct words of Mahadeva, completion is described in a very detailed way. As a definition, Mahadeva has given a completion. In Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, he recommends every night we sit before falling asleep doing completion. पूर्णत्व ही आपके जीवन का आरंभ करता है, पूर्णत्व ही भगवान है. In every level, whether you are in a beginner level or growing level or advanced level, whatever you think you are in, whatever level of spirituality you think you are in, completion is the best process. Completion is the most powerful process. Completion is the most blissful process. Completion is completion. Completion just for the sake of completion. Completion just as a life of completion. Because what all completion can add, still I am not able to describe. Day before yesterday there was a radio talk show that she was asking, why completion? I said this question can be answered only by another question, why life? You should actually ask the right question, why life? then the answer for the question why life is completion. You take human body only to complete all your incompletions so that you can be liberated. Please understand. You take the body of demons, asura, for suffering. You take the body of deva for enjoying. But the body of the nara, human being, is for completion. Whatever incompletions you may carry, complete it. चाहे आप आध्यात्मिकता के कोई भी स्तर पर हो, आरंभिक या विकास के पाथ पर, या आप आगे बढ़ चुके हैं, हर स्तर पर पूर्णत्व ही आध्यात्मिकता है और महत्वपूर्ण है. I tell you, you experience life rarely in your life. You experience life rarely in your life. Listen to this statement. Maybe when you are highly enthusiastic to learn something, music or a dance, when you are highly enthusiastic and learning something, those few moments in your life, you live life. Or suddenly you fall in love. Falling in love is not restricted to your age, the other gender, all that. Sometimes you may fall in love with a deity, God. Sometimes you may fall in love with a book. Sometimes you may fall in love with a place. I have experienced falling in love with the whole Arunachala hill. I'll just be crazy about that hill. I'll feel why people are wasting papers printing other than Arunachala in the life. What else is there to be seen other than Arunachala? There was a time I remember I used to feel, if I see newspaper, I feel why these fools are wasting papers. In this world, what is the only thing to be seen? This Arunachala. So whoever is living in Tiruvannamalai, they should all be sitting and gazing at Arunachala. And whoever is not there, they should get the newspaper where only different photographs of Arunachala is printed. Every day they should be seeing the paper and gazing at it. If I was given the governance of the world that time, I would have done that only. Hey, ban all the newspapers. You can print only Arunachala. First side, second side, third side, fourth side, all. You can put different poses of Arunachala, different photographs of Arunachala, but only Arunachala. There was a period in my life, I just experienced that falling in love. I still remember, my eyes have become big because I wanted big eyes to see the whole Arunachala. When you fall in love, you experience life. I tell you, I can give you the signs of retaining that joy, that excitement. When you fall in love with music, you will live life. When you fall in love with the dance, you will live life. You will not know anything called fear. Fear is always out of powerlessness. You will not know anything called fear.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
When you fall in love, no question of fear.
Paramashivoham.
As 11-year-old, 12-year-old child, boy, I'll roam around all over Arunachala. I'll just climb. I can say that there will not be a single stone where I have not put my foot in Arunachala. When you are in love, you will not know anything called fear. That's the way I got into this horse also and foolishly broke my hand. And I fell in love with that horse riding. Got into the horse without having any protection mechanism. But I am not worried even 1 inch about it. Because when you fall in love, no question of fear or worry. You will be the pure excitement. I tell you, I can give you the signs of that pure excitement through which you can retain that pure excitement throughout your life. That is completion. Do completion. Throughout your life, you will live excitement, joy. आप मनुष्य का शरीर केवल पूर्ण होने के लिए ही धारण करते हैं। आप जीवन में जीवन का अनुभव बहुत कम क्षणों में ही करते हैं। जब आप बहुत उत्साह में हैं, जैसे संगीत या नृत्य सीखते समय या फिर किसी से प्रेम करने लगते हैं, आप जीवन का अनुभव करते हैं। आप बाय का अनुभव नहीं करेंगे, क्योंकि बाय केवल शक्तिहीनता से ही उत्पन्न होता है। उस उत्साह और आनंद को कैसे लगातार जीवित रखा जा सकता है? पूर्णत्व द्वारा आप उस उत्साह और आनंद को लगातार जीवित रख सकते हैं। Your body language will show the grace. That you are in love with life. You are in excitement. You are in joy. Your very body language will show the joy, the life. Essence of today's satsang is signs of completion will keep you eternally in love with life, eternally experiencing life. Live the signs of completion. Mahadeva has beautifully described the signs of completion. Please understand, all of you should know. Some of you might have had this question, why Mahadeva has not described the signs of completion? I had this doubt, and yesterday Mahadeva revealed. He has spoken about completion elaborately, he has defined the completion process beautifully in Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. And I saw even the sutras. This only strengthens our trust on the signs of completion. पूर्णत्व आपको जीवन से अमर प्रेम की स्थिति में रखता है। यही आज की सत्संग का सारांश है। अलमूट निराहार संयमा। अब हम नित्य सत्संग के अगले भाग निराहार संयमा में प्रवेश करेंगे। I'll explain some more things about Nirahara Samyama. First thing, Please understand, if you have any illness, I'll sincerely recommend you consult your doctor, your physician, before taking up this Nirahara Samyama. If you are already underweight, your BMI level is lower than what it should be, you should not be doing this Nirahara Samyama. But if your hemoglobin level is low, you can do this Samyama. Please understand. When I am making this statement, I am really responsible, because many people, hemoglobin level became normal through this Nirahara Samyama, because this Kriya and this process awakens the method of absorbing the prana into your system. So, the first level is 2 days. We will be concluding the first level today, Merit. First level of Nirahara Samyama we will be concluding tomorrow. Tomorrow after satsang you can eat, break the fast, and then tomorrow whole day you can eat 3 times, not more than that. From day after tomorrow we will start the second level Nirahara Samyama. For 7 days you will be doing the second level Nirahara Samyama. Then after that you will have a break for again 2 days. Then you will start the third level Nirahara Samyama for 11 days. Nirahara Samyama के बारे थोड़े और चीज़ों के बारे में ध्यान से सुनिए. यदि आपका हीमोग्लोबिन लेवल कम है, आप निराहार संयमा कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि ये क्रिया और प्रक्रिया आपके शरीर में प्राण शक्ति को अधिक करता है और आपके हीमोग्लोबिन लेवल्स को ठीक करता है. अगर आप में कोई भी बीमारी उपस्थित है तो इस संयमा को करने से पहले आपके डॉक्टर से संपर्क कीजिए. अगर आपका वजन कम है, खास करके अगर आपका BMI कम है, तो ही संयमा ना कीजिए. We'll start the संयमा क्रिया. सीधी तरह से बैठ जाइए और चेतना स्थिति के साथ कल्पना कीजिए कि आप बिड़दी वटवृक्ष बन गए हैं. इस कल्पना के साथ आप अपने दोनों नासिकाओं और मुंह के द्वारा सांस अंदर लीजिए. जितनी देर सांस को आप अपने अंदर बांध कर रख सकते हैं, उतनी देर आप अपने अंदर सांस को बांध कर रखिए. जब आप सांस को और बांध कर नहीं रख पा रहे हैं, तब आप अपने मुंह बंद रखे सांस को अपनी दोनों नासिकाओं द्वारा धीरे से छोड़ दीजिए. आप में अपनी पूरे संपूर्ति, श्रद्धा, उत्तरदायित्व और लाभान्वित करने के 4 तत्वों के साथ आशीर्वाद देता हूँ कि आप सबकी कुंडलिनी शक्ति जागृत हो जाए और आप सब अपनी जीव ऊर्जा को सीधे आकाश और वायु से उत्पन्न करें. अब क्रिया आरंभ कीजिए और इस क्रिया को लगातार 21 मिनट तक कीजिए. Sit straight. Cognize you have become Biddi Kalpavriksha. Inhale through both the nostrils and the mouth. Hold as long as you can. Exhale through both the nostrils as slowly as you can. do the same Kriya for next 21 minutes. I bless you all. Let you all experience Kundalini awakening and live health, bliss and enlightenment by producing the energy directly from the space. Namah Shivaya.
Inner awakening. Running health recoveries. 100% cure for depression, insomnia, asthma, fatigue, chronic pain, insecurity, panic attacks, and other major disorders. Awaken the Kundalini Shakti, the dormant energy within. What would you do if you had 1300% more energy? Disease-free mind and body is your first wealth. Claim it at Inner Awakening. Inner Awakening, a 21-day meditation retreat with rare living incarnation. Paramahamsa Nithyananda, Nithyananda Dhyana-pita, Nithyananda Nagar, Bidadi, Bengaluru, Karnataka. Contact
0802 727 9999.
Email ia@nithyananda.org.
Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapeetham, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Phone 08027279999. www.nithyananda.org. www.youtube.com/Life Bliss Foundation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Samaarambam Nithyanandeshwari Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Sri Mahants, Mahants, Kotaris, Tanedars, sitting with us all over the world through Nithyananda TV, Sadhana TV, two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha. Cities sitting with us, two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha. Downtown Los Angeles, Hong Kong, Sirgari, Hyderabad, Guptakashi, Guadalupe, Rameshwaram, Jnaneshwar, Nepal, High Point, North Carolina, Coimbatore, Dhyanapeetham, Hebal, Bangalore, Hosur, Dhyanapeetham, Port Washington, New York, Amarford, Netherlands, Bangalore North, New Zealand, Adi Arunachalam, Nithyananda University, Paris, Singapore, Singapuram, Houston, Kalahasti, Ohio, Prayag, Vancouver, Canada, Toronto, Kailasam, Phoenix, Kanchipuram, Nithyanandeshwara Temple, Pondicherry, Seattle, Chidambaram, Nithyananda University, Los Angeles, Indrani, New Jersey, Kulim, Tiruttani, Festus, St. Louis, Kuala Lumpur, Palani, San Jose, Madurai, Bidadi Enriching Temple, Singapore, Singapuram, Seattle, Chidambaram, Baladara, Australia. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Today I wanted to expand on how completion can change every aspect of your life. Whether it is health, wealth, relationships, joy, getting you out of tiredness and boredom, making you experience the mysteries of life, making you experience the mysteries of life, above all, saving you from all the attacks. I'll tell you about it. Listen. By destroying others through the actions of incompletion, at the most you can survive, not thrive. See, the fellow who snatches chains in the road, maybe he is able to have 2 meals. Maybe he is able to have his basic needs for some time. That also not permanently. Don't be jealous of him. See, without doing any work, just by snatching, he is having his food. Don't be jealous, because he can never thrive. Understand, whenever you see actions out of incompletions getting performed, please understand, all actions out of incompletions is nothing but exploiting the other person. Exploitation. All acts of exploitation happens out of incompletion. Whether it is your health, for you to be healthy, killing another being, killing another life. Sometimes I'm surprised. Just for you to have a snack, somebody has to die. For you to have your snack, somebody has to die. What a dangerous person you are then. Whether it is in the field of so-called health,
or the field of wealth, or in any field, existence of life, actions out of incompletion, you may be able to survive but not thrive. I tell you, do actions out of completion, you will go on be contributing. You will go on be contributing. The person who contributes can thrive. I'm really telling you. Actions out of completion always contributes. Actions out of completion always contributes. And this contribution makes you thrive, flourish. When you relate to your body out of completion, not only you survive, it becomes a beautiful space to live in and operate, perform, do what you want to do. If you feel happy to be inside your body, if you feel it is doing what you want to do in your life, then you are the most beautiful, handsome person in the world. Be clear. The so-called beauty and handsome cannot be given by the body paint industries. The industries which gives you cosmetic products, spare parts, attachments, dimension attachment mechanisms, they cannot dictate terms, they cannot set a trend, who is beautiful and who is not. If you are happy to live inside your body and you are happy that it is performing what you want in your life, I am telling you, you are the most beautiful, most handsome person on the planet Earth. You are the most beautiful, most handsome person on the planet Earth. Relationship through completion. Relationship through completion. Whether it is with your body or your mind, I go on reminding every day because I wanted you to understand nothing else to tell in the planet Earth. There's nothing else that important to tell. The last moment of Buddha or Shankara or a Jivan Mukta, when he is about to leave the body, whatever teaching gives is the essence. Like Buddha said, Appa Deepo Bhava, means let you be light unto yourself. Each master gives the essence of what he was teaching throughout his life at the last moment. If I had to give up my life this moment, I'll just say completion and leave the body, that's all. Completion with yourself, completion with others, completion with universe, completion with God, completion with body, completion with mind, completion with wealth, completion with health, completion with completion itself. I'll just say completion and leave the body. And I'll feel complete about it. I just want to take few minutes to inform all the Sadhana TV viewers, Satsangis. From tomorrow, the morning satsang will be 7 to 8, full 1 hour. We will be having full 1 hour morning satsang. Sorry, not from tomorrow, from yesterday we started, and we will continue to have. From yesterday, it's happening 1 hour from 7 to 8, and we will continue to have. Listen. Completion. Any health issue you have, any sickness you have, I'm not saying don't take medication. All I am trying to tell you is, first sit and spend a little time in completing with your own body. You will see the requirement for medication will drop drastically. Because your biomemory, your muscle memory functions out of intelligence. Nothing is a matter, nothing is a dead, nothing is an accident, please understand, other than your constant self-doubt. Because of your doubt, you doubt everything. How do I know whether it functions based on Advaita? How do I know they have not changed the strategy in the planet, the Swarga? Maybe they changed their currency from yesterday. Unchangeable currency in the whole universe is Advaita. Understand? If you just earn that one currency, wherever you go, you can live royally. You can exist royally. You can just radiate life. Completion and Advaita. Completion and Advaita. Listen. Other than your self-doubt, nothing stops you from experiencing Advaita. Actually, Advaita need not even be promoted so much. It is unfortunate that I have to promote Advaita so much. Living in the space of completion so much. Because every day when you soak into the self-doubt, during your change of mood happens in 3 times a day. 1, evening, Sandhya time. Next, either when you fall asleep. 3rd, when you wake up. These 3 moments, the mood change happens. How much ever you train yourself and keep yourself in highest Advaita, the moment that mood time comes, tatak. But you need to know it is not bad news, because when you know these are the 3 moments, just use the 3 moments to bring you back, that's all. You don't need to worry that 3 moments you lose your Advaitic space. When you fall asleep, do completion and fall asleep. When you wake up, remember yourself to be in the space of completion and function. When you see Sandhya, evening, immediately remember to come back to the space of Advaita. That's all. Please listen. Advaita. Completion. Complete completion is one of the most powerful process you can do to cause any miracle in your life. Thieves may survive but cannot thrive. They may survive but cannot thrive. Only people who contribute to others can thrive. Only when you cause others reality, you can thrive. Any action you do out of completion, you will go on be causing others reality. You will go on be causing others reality. You will go on be causing others reality. So do not feel shy, do not delay, do not postpone, do not wait to soak yourself into the space of completion. Let that become your breathing style. Advaita become your breathing style, thinking style, and lifestyle. Let Advaita become your breathing style, thinking style, lifestyle. Breathing style, thinking style, lifestyle. I can give you hundreds of stories from ancient Puranas and from my own life and from the disciples and devotees, next generation Gurukul kids. I can give you tons and tons and tons of stories and incidents to encourage you, to inspire you, to make you live Advaita. Few days before I was talking about some of the deeper methods of completion. I want to expand on it. If you have missed your satsang on that day, the daily dose of bliss, daily bliss dose. Most of our devotees call satsang as that only, daily bliss dose. Have you taken your daily bliss dose? Listen. Whenever you have incompletions, don't treat that as enemy. Don't get tensed, because that itself becomes one more pattern. Treating your incompletion as enemy becomes one more pattern, and the person who treats his incompletion as enemy never gets out of incompletion. Treating your incompletions as enemy is not going to work. Just sit and see when it started. Seeing the root of your incompletions is the best way to kill the incompletion, not to hate your incompletions. When you see an incompletion, don't hate, see the root. Root, not the hate. Going to
Nithyananda everyone. So now it's time. We'll enter into the alive satsang. So let's get ready to receive the darshan of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll now be entering into meditation. I request all the viewers to please sit straight and close your eyes. Soon we'll be entering into alive satsang with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धो श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धो श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो रुद्राक्षधारिन् नमस्ते रौद्ररोगं हरत्वं परारेर्गुरोर्मे रुद्राक्षधारिन् नमस्ते रौद्ररोगं हरत्वं परारेर्गुरोर्मे राकेन्दुवक्त्रं भवन्तं माररूपं कुमारं भजे कामपूरम् राकेन्दुवक्त्रं भवन्तं माररूपं कुमारं भजे कामपूरम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो मां पाहि रोगादघोरात् मङ्गलापाङ्गपादेन भङ्गात् स्वराणां मां पाहि रोगादघोरात् मङ्गलापाङ्गपादेन भङ्गात् स्वराणां कालाच्च दुष्पाककूलात् कालकालस्य सूनुं भजे क्रान्तसानुं कालाच्च दुष्पाककूलात् कालकालस्य सूनुं भजे क्रान्तसानुं श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो यस्य शिष्या ब्रह्मपुत्रा गिरौ यस्य सोपानभूता ब्रह्मादयो यस्य शिष्या ब्रह्मपुत्रा गिरौ यस्य सोपानभूता सैन्यं सुराक्ष्वापि सर्वे सामवेदादिगेयं भजे नित्यानन्दम् सैन्यं सुराक्ष्वापि सर्वे सामवेदादिगेयं भजे नित्यानन्दम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो काषाय संवीतगात्रं कामरोगादिसंहारि भिक्षान्नपात्रं काषाय संवीतगात्रं कामरोगादिसंहारि भिक्षान्नपात्रं कारुण्यसम्पूर्णनेत्रं शक्तिहस्तं पवित्रं भजे नित्यानन्दम् कारुण्यसम्पूर्णनेत्रं शक्तिहस्तं पवित्रं भजे नित्यानन्दम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते शैले वसन्तं साधु सङ्गस्य रोगान् सदा संहरन्तं श्रीनित्यशैले वसन्तं साधु सङ्गस्य रोगान् सदा संहरन्तम् ओंकारतत्त्वं वदन्तं शम्भुकर्णे हसन्तं भजेऽहं शिशुन्तम् ओंकारतत्त्वं वदन्तं शम्भुकर्णे हसन्तं भजेऽहं शिशुन्तम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो स्तोत्रं कृतं चित्रचित्रं दीक्षितानन्दरामेण सर्वार्थसिद्ध्यै स्तोत्रं कृतं चित्रचित्रं दीक्षितानन्दरामेण सर्वार्थसिद्ध्यै भक्त्या पठेत्यः प्रभाते देवदेव प्रसादात् लभेदाष्टसिद्धिम् भक्त्या पठेत्यः प्रभाते देवदेव प्रसादात् लभेदाष्टसिद्धिम् श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धु श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धु श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே சோனமலை வந்துதித்த நித்யானந்தனே சோனமலை வந்துதித்த நித்யானந்தனே ஒரு ஞான குரு ஆனவனே நித்யானந்தனே
ஜீவன் சிவனாக மாற்றி அவ்வியாத்மனோடு சேர்த்து ஜீவன் சிவனாக மாற்றி அவ்வியாத்மனோடு சேர்த்து ஆனந்தத்தின் எல்லை காட்டும் நித்யானந்தனே
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே ஞானமெனும் ஆனந்த தீபம் ஏற்றியே ஞானமெனும் ஆனந்த தீபம் ஏற்றியே எங்கள் வாழ்வில் இன்ப ஜோதியான நித்யானந்தனே
அகந்தையற்ற காம குரோதம் அனைத்தும் இங்கு மாய்ந்து போக அகந்தையற்ற காம குரோதம் அனைத்தும் இங்கு மாய்ந்து
வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. தாரணியின் அவல கோலம் நீக்குவதற்கே, தாரணியின் அவல கோலம் நீக்குவதற்கே, ஒரு தவத்தின் கோலம் பூண்டனையே நித்யானந்தனே.
நின் நாமந்தனை நாவிலேந்தி ஞான மார்க்கத்தினை பற்றி, நின் நாமந்தனை நாவிலேந்தி ஞான மார்க்கத்தினை பற்றி, வாழ்வில் பெரும் பேறு பெற்றோம் நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. ஆனந்த கந்த வாசம் செய்யும் எம்மையே, இங்கு ஆட்சி செய்யும் ஆதிதேவன் நித்யானந்தனே.
ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆரோக்கியம் பக்தி ஸ்புரணம், ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆரோக்கியம் பக்தி ஸ்புரணத்தோடு தியான சிகிச்சை தந்த நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. அகமாகி ஜெகமாளும் ஆதிசக்தி நீ, நித்ய அவதாரமாய் வந்து வாழும் சக்தி நீ.
வல்வினைகள் வீட்டிடவே கொண்ட துயர் மாய்த்திடவே, வல்வினைகள் வீட்டிடவே கொண்ட துயர் மாய்த்திடவே, வாழ்வின் பொருளாக நின்ற நித்திய சக்தி நீ.
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. ஞானபீட தாரகையாம் நித்யானந்தனே, எங்கள் வாழ்வில் சாரமானவனே நித்யானந்தனே.
ஞான கருத்திலே திளைத்து வாழ்வில் பற்றுதல் கடக்க, ஞான கருத்திலே திளைத்து வாழ்வில் பற்றுதல் கடக்க, தாளினையே பற்றுகின்றோம் நித்யானந்தனே.
நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. வெள்ளிமலை கைலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே, தங்கமலை அருணை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி, ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. ஆனந்த அனுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி. நித்யானந்தனே நீ பரபிரம்மானந்த ஞானி ஆனந்தானுபவத்தை இங்கு அருள வந்த சாமி வெள்ளிமலை கையிலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருளை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே வெள்ளிமலை கையிலை விட்டு நித்யானந்தனே தங்கமலை அருளை வந்தாய் நித்யானந்தனே
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम्